$300 minutes! Oh, you know what I should do before I get started proper. I should fix the achievement that's showing. To the end of the list. To the end of the list. Hard mode. Here we are. Okay. I can make spaghetti. Regular speed. Alright, let's do this. Couldn't skip the stream. Thumbnail was staring into my soul. Maybed. Oh, maybe a real book. Maybed, a real book. Welcome in. Sorry about the thumbnail. I've been meaning for months, but to make more thumbnails, but I've been so preoccupied with stuff going on. Don't think I'll be able to leave. Think your avatar has put a curse on. Don't worry. Seems interesting. Oh. Hang on. I'm trying to do this boss fight hitless. So we're gonna be here chatting with and fighting Papyrus for a bit. Hopefully, though, we'll get it done sometime in the next hour. Because yesterday I got within one hit multiple times. You're on this alone. I'm gonna just sit here and watch you burn. Okay. Hopefully, I will get this. Hopefully, I will get this done in the next hour, and then we will be able to enjoy more of this game past this boss fight. That was close. Never not have it. That's the halfway point of the fight. I'll just go ahead and get through the end just to give myself relevant practice on everything else at this point, because that double pyramid was the 3/4 mark. I want to make sure I still have the timing. I do not still have the timing down for those crushers. And then we got 4 randomized from earlier. Options 1, 2, chance to redo this, 3, 4, and then yeah, we'll do the final attack, speed up. Speed up off. Dog. Cool. Dude, skateboard, and then that's the end of a fight, more or less. And then the single bone. Could you imagine failing to jump over this bone? Okay. Those were warm-ups. Okay. Alright, we're halfway there. And I got hit. Fine. Okay, I do have the timing on that down still. That's all I wanted to check. Take 4. Hang on. I need to go check something. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I messed up twice on stuff that I shouldn't have. I have no redeeming qualities anymore. Can't even cook spaghetti. Oop. We go again. Whoopsie doopsie! Unparalleled spaghetti! I forgot those existed. I just got hit by those exact same bones, and I already forgot that they existed by the time they came back around. I have relearned how to make spaghetti. Just for you, Papyrus. So it begins. I remembered this time. Well... Blue attack. Unparalleled Spaghettor. Actually make it to the 3/4 mark unscathed this time. Huzzah! I didn't jump high enough. I undershot the jump on the first one. But I did make it to the 3/4 mark. We're not gonna flirt this time. Maybe that's the secret. Whether we end up with the date or the hangout version of the post-fight. Entirely dependent on when I finally get it, which one we did. But they're the same one achievement, because it doesn't change much on the interaction. It's a little bit of dialogue. That's basically it. Undyne. The king. My brother. I jumped too high on the third one. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, RNG, be kind. 2030, he'll still be trying to beat Papyrus. No, I don't think so. I could have had it if I just... the last blue. RNG was not kind. That was the last attack before his final attack, and the final attack I have down pretty good. Not fight. Flip. RNG was mostly kind. It gave me some of the nicer options up until the blue, which I consider the hardest option in that final four, because it's slightly sped up, I think. Parallel Spaghetti. I jumped too early on the third one. Can we actually time the king's jumps a little bit better this time? Okay. RNG. No! What were the last two? Okay. Welcome back, Gaster. Hello again. Those 4 RNG attacks from the earlier segments should not be the hindering factor that prevents me from doing this. What, you don't get frequent visits from the royal scientist, Gaster? I must have the right fun values. Instead of modifying my sadness values. Oh. The illegal scientist? Oh, come on. I jumped too late. King. Sands. Preparing a bone attack. Someone like me is very rare. Someone who is willing to put in several hours of the same fight over and over again to try and get hitless. Don't think they'll let you go. Probably not. Whoop. I got away with murder on that. I did not earn that. RNG. No! I wasn't ready for the sand speed ones! No! Oh, the RNG was being so kind until the final one! sorry, what? That was a new bone to get a hit from. May Dolly rest in peace, yes. I did hear the news, Randolph. Welcome in. Thank you for grabbing up first. Admittedly, you know very little about her, actually. Honestly, fair. If you're not big on that kind of music, there's not a whole lot to really latch on to. That's kind of the way with all celebrities, though. If you're not into whatever specifically they're a celebrity for, there's not a whole lot of reason to know who they are, necessarily. There's a small window with how that flies past that you have to jump after the blue line, but before the point of no return where your jump jumps up into the edge of the little bone. I have enough time to do one more attempt before ads. Okay. 3/4. RNG time. Final attack. Cool. Dude. Skateboard. I did it! I did it! I could see you shaking in your boots. Therefore I, the great Papyrus, elect you, grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now is your chance to accept my mercy. No, I can't stop. Thank you, Seven. Oh. As weak as you, Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I wanted to get it done in the first hour, and boy, were we cutting it close. 58:43. Now do no hit sands. I've done no heal sands. I think the best I've done on sands is like 2 hits, maybe 3 hits. My friend quantity will remain stagnant. Let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowie! We haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern, then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit, except someone with a powerful soul, like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human soul. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I am certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" he'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Goodbye, Papyrus. Save. Okay. Twitch ads are gonna run in like 10 seconds. I need to go check on some stuff real quick anyway. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. The ads shouldn't be that long, but I might be a bit longer than usual. Okay, I'm back. I am back, but I will have to get up and take a break at some point when I get a text. Just giving a heads up on that. So if I just randomly have to pause again in like 5 minutes, you guys will know why. Alright, let's have a date! So you came back to have a date with me? You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. Let's go. Right there with you, Papyrus. My house! That's my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. Dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Did you just say not to bring it back to my room? Forget it. Oh, it's my favorite game show. It says, stay tuned for new program, MTT. What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me. Joke book. Joke book. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. Touch the couch. Makes a jangling sound. Bunch of loose coins inside the couch. 20G. My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with sugary, non-egg substance. How absurd! Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine! Curses! He got away. Sans, stop plaguing my life with incidental music! Forget it. Aha! Interested in my food museum? Please peruse my culinary art show. Half the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. That's the trash can! Feel free to visit it anytime! A classic image! Always reminds me of what's important in life. The door is locked. Can't go to Sans' room. That's my room! If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they're dates. Welcome to scenic my house. Enjoy and take your time. Okay, yeah, we can go inside your room.
the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday. Even though it basically just happened. The internet! I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in goofy font. I think the font might be called Comic Sans. There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes, when getting dressed.
Inside the closet, clothes are hung up neatly inside.
That book's one of my favorites. Advanced Puzzle Construction for Critical Minds. The next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me.
Oh. Oh.
Ah, yes, action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa. Isn't that flag neato? Undyne found it at the beach. I think it's from the human world. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons.
Quite possible.
That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead I cruise while I snooze. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date?
Begin date.
Okay, dating start.
Dating start!
Here we are on our date. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry, you can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1, press the C key on your keyboard for Dating Hub. Wowie, I feel so informed. It's Tuesday, there's a fishing minigame, the population is spiking up and down, there's an egg in the corner, there's crime everywhere, and the radar shows dogs all around us, surrounding us. I think we're ready for step 2. Oh, and it's sunny on Tuesday. Step 2, ask them on a date. Ahem.
Hello there.
Human, I, the great Papyrus, will go on a date with you.
Hello there, Jocko. Yes.
Really? Wowie!
You know Hit Papyrus? That's right. 20 minutes ago. Literally, I was like, I've got time for one more before the ad break, and then I knocked it out right before the ad break.
I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3, put on nice clothes to show you care.
When does the egg come in?
Wait a second. Wear clothing? That bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. Oh no! Could it be? You've wanted to date me from the very beginning?
Yes.
No! You planned it all! You're way better at dating than I am! No, your dating power! Nyeh! Nyeh! Don't think you've bested me yet! The tension meter is spiking all over the place! I, the great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will! I can easily keep up with you! You see, I too can wear clothing! In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes! Just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date! Behold! Yeah!
Oh, cool dude! He's too powerful! He's out of your league! No. We just need to go one step further beyond.
What do you think of my secret style? No! A genuine compliment!
I love it!
However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit.
Is it the basketball shoulders?
Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further unless you find my secrets. But that won't happen. Human souls are stronger than monster souls, but the soles of our shoes, on the other hand, are about the same. There's no secret to my leg, just hard work and perseverance.
Nothing about the pants. Okay.
Holding my hand so I'll tell you the answer? No, I must resist. I see. You like caressing my biceps with the floating heart? But who doesn't? This shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip, all clothing articles can be improved this way. I see.
Okay, yeah. Shoulders not separate.
My hat?
I was clicking low on the face to see if there was something special for the face, but I guess not.
My hat! My hat! Yeah! Well, then you found my secret.
I wonder if this is an intentional reference to Brooke from One Piece. I think the last time I played Undertale, I hadn't watched One Piece at that point. But Brooke, the skeleton, actually has the top of his head open up and he can store stuff inside of his skull. He's only used it like twice, from what I remember.
Well, then you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present just for you. Spaghetti! Do you know what this is?
Of course I do.
It's spaghetti! That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right! But oh so wrong! This ain't any plain old pasta! It's an artisan's work! Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask, then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further.
Eat the spaghetti. Take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable.
What a passionate expression! You must really love my cooking, and by extension, me! Maybe even more than I do! No! Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus, I am... Boy, is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean. I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Into your intense feelings of love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape.
Yes.
How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this all never happened. After all, you are a very great... It would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Oh, and if ever you need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. Wow, it only took you 4 seconds to call me. You must be very desperate for help. Well, do not fear. This is Papyrus's hotful helpline. Just describe your location and I will describe some hot tips. So where are you? You're still in my room? Have you heard of something called a door? Wait, don't worry, I'll draw a diagram for you.
How are you going to draw a diagram for me on the phone? with a pen. Okay, so leaving Snowden is the next task. We did it, everybody. We finished Snowden. Sorry, I finished Snowden. Leave Snowden. All that gives my life validation is explaining the Echo Flower. No one can know. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world.
Yo! You sneaking out to see her too? Awesome! She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here.
This is an Echo Flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. This is an Echo Flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. Sound of rushing water fills you with determination. What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Wanna come? Yeah. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here. I know a shortcut. Sounds good. We helped in spirit. That you did, Jocko. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy. Hey, Sans. Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah. I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Whoops. Watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Fries. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, we'll have a double order of fries. So, what do you think of my brother? He's cool. Well, of course he's cool. He's my brother. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. You'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Is it a date? Is this a date with Sans? Nah. It's an excuse for Sans to get out of doing work, I think. More so than a date. I'm sorry if that has saddened you. We can pretend it's a date. Oh well, at least he washes it. I'll take that as a yes. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? No thanks. More for me. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the royal guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the royal guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's, still a work in progress. Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Yeah. So you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 G. I got you. Just kidding. Grillsby, put it on my tab. Oh, by the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. The ice from Ice Wolf still floating down the river. It turns upstream. This is a box. You can put items in or take items out. Why would you, though? You can't use items when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. Huh? Camera behind the waterfall. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Tutu! Take it. We have equipped the old Tutu.
Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes. Of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undine, but... Undyne. But in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can.
Don't move.
Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome! I'm so jealous! What'd you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Ugh. I'm good.
I am here. Welcome, Johnny. A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. When 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. Have you played this before? Yes. I've even I've actually streamed this before. Lots of YouTubers from streaming Undertale. Yeah. Apparently, Undertale is a very popular thing for YouTube to actually promote my stuff. Undertale speak? Absolutely. No, we're playing through this again because the site Retro Achievements actually created an achievement set for the game. So I'm going through and playing through everything again so that I can try and knock out those achievements. Can tell I like it by my username. Oh, absolutely, Sans. Gaster, funny you mentioned that. Gaster was in here earlier. Gaster occasionally pops in and says hello. What route is it? Right now we're on a neutral run. So leaning pacifist. We haven't done any attacks. apart from ones needed to get the yellow names. Aaron, I think, was a complicated one for Yellow Name. I forget the exact circumstances for Yellow Name with Aaron. Because I think if you flex repeatedly, he just, like, flexes himself out of the battle. And I don't think that turns him yellow. Oh, that's what it is. Not true pacifist. Like no backtracking, just no attacking. Well, I'm headed towards my plan is to do a neutral run that is the true pacifist run up to as far as you can go, but you can't do the friend building exercise or date or whatever with Undying the first time through. So I'm gonna do that, getting as many of the like side achievements as I can on the first time through, and then after beating Flowey, go back, do Undying and the True Lab to knock into full pacifist. Can't do it the first time? No. On a fresh save file, first time through, you can't do the date with Undying. Specifically, it's locked off so that you have to experience a neutral ending first time through. Unless you were to, like... I think you can probably do a genocide run first time through, but you can't do true pacifist until after you've beat the game once with a neutral ending. Did Geno first? Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, you can do Geno first and you can do neutral first, but true pacifist requires at least one other run before it lets you do the date with Undying. You consider streaming Deltarune? No retro achievements, but I think you'd also get views. Funny you say that, Jacko. I did stream as much of Deltarune as I have access to, because I only had the demo of the first 2 chapters at the time, and at the time that was all that was out, were the first 2 chapters. And I did do a full stream sequence of that. In fact, at the time I also got a suggestion. That's one of the suggested emotes I haven't gotten around to making, of just proceed. Chapter 4 is I have seen nothing about chapters 3 and onward, and I would love to do Deltarune at some point, but that will probably have to be at some point in the future when I actually get a copy of the game. Have you beat Jevil? Yes. I've beaten Jevil and I beat Spampton. I beat Jevil, beat Spampton. I've done Sans and Undying the Undying both without healing. I don't think I've done either of them hitless. Okay, yellow for Aaron requires spooky music from Nabstablook's house. So I can't actually successfully do it from here. So we'll just have a flex off. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Flexing contest. Oop. Flexes himself out of the room. I want to read the sign. And then I'll go pick up the quiche. Did you do Spampton Neo Weird Route Chapter 2 or Normal Route Chapter 2? Both. I think. I'm pretty sure I fought him on both routes. I definitely did both routes, and I definitely fought him at least once. Juggle's annoying because of how low you are by then. Congratulations, you failed the puzzle. Is there a reset here? Yes, there's the bell. If an error is made, the bell blossom can call bridge seeds back to where they started. Ding ding. I'm gonna leave now, but good luck. Thank you, Sans. Hopefully the other, hitless boss fights like Undyne and, Metaton are not going to be as long as Papyrus was. Multiple streams and, like, 4 hours. Yep, see ya. I think Metaton will take you longer. I think so as well. I think Undyne will take me less time, and Metaton will take me more time than Papyrus did. And that's mostly because Undyne is rhythm game, which I'm good at. I'm good at rhythm games. Relatively speaking. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. A lone quiche. I will take the quiche. Abandoned quiche. Based on a true story. Interesting that the quiche achievement was not grouped with the other achievements.
This is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a dusty tutu?
Yes.
So you are wearing a dusty tutu? Got it! Wink, wink! Have a nice day!
Click. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Wishing room. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that.
Come on, sis. Make a wish.
Clean!
Green means clean. Ow. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday.
Seems my horoscope is the same as last week's.
Look through the telescope?
Yes. Check wall. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The War of Humans and Monsters. No duck yet. Why did the humans attack? Indeed. It seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness, ironically. It is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body even after death. This, strength of nearly every, or the soul of nearly every monster line is a little bit of fun foreshadowing. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing.
I'm done! Did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Oh, no, I'm good. Squeak. Squeak.
This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal, it fills you with determination. Okay, ads are getting ready to run. I will be right back. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, give or take, on the other side of the ad break. See you soon.
Stretch out your neck.
Alright, I'm back. A stretch and a hydrate. I just got some... I just stretched my legs because I was walking, but I'll stretch my arms now. I just got some Perfectly Mint, because I got some more of that now. And the cup I'm switching to is... What is this? Oh, it's a Sem. Okay. Mediocrity Mint. It used to go by another name, Jocko. A name which it, after careful consideration, rebranded away from. Do you know what the old name for Perfectly Mint was before they changed it? Mint Medley? No, different. That's actually a different tea. Because Mint Medley is a herbal tea that is a combination of peppermint and spearmint, while Perfectly Mint is a black tea, not a herbal tea, that has spearmint in it. And I do actually have a cup of, or a, not a cup, but I do have a single tea bag of Mint Medley still on hand, but that would be one I'd have to get more of if I wanted more of it. I don't buy it very regularly. So much tea knowledge. Yeah. No, Perfectly Mint used to be called Plantation Mint. I still have a couple of bags of the outer packaging that I... Oh no! Yeah, that's why they rebranded. Oh... I get it. Like, it's one of those... Plantation is just one of those unfortunate terms that... Like, it has a reason for the word to exist, but at the same time, it has such connotations to it. Honestly, it might be pretty popular now. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 G to use this premium telescope. But since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Yes. Sans, I think your telescope is just a red dot. Huh? You aren't satisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund. Okay. Ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. I relocated my store, but there's still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure to get a customer to come back. Would you like some ice cream? Frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 25G. Well then, tell your friends. There's an ice cream hidden in the depths of a watery cavern. It's a box for storing punch cards. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? I don't like you asking if you can kill a star right before you compare and ask if I am a star. It's not a good combo for me. Ah, the far side of the duck. Hear a passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Just one, but... it's kind of... bold, small. Flirt. Oh, that's just the Every Ruins monster.
Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about your clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very... murdery. But I bet you already knew that. And because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A dusty tutu, because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothing. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. Click.
Ballet shoes. Gimme. Green means clean. Well, I took hits, and I didn't even get clean. I thought that it was blue. It's a blue projectile. It's a fake blue projectile. I'm going to get murdered. Goodbye, Aaron. I'm gonna eat some monster candy. Hear a passing conversation. Don't say that, come on. I promise I won't laugh. Power to take their souls. This is the power that humans feared. Onion, son. Onion. Hey there, noticed you were here. I'm Onion Son. Onion Son, you here? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, that's okay though. You hear? Undone's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Hey, there, this the end of the room. I'll see you around. Have a good time in Waterfall. Did you hear? You're back. I'll tell you a big secret. I'm starting a band, you hear? It's called the Red Hot Chibi Peppers. All I've thought of is the name. And I don't play any instruments, nor sing. Well, do you think we'll be popular? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Okay, remind me, Shiren. It's just hum 5 times. And I have to not take hits. Suddenly, it's a concert. Sans is selling tickets. Hum some more. Seats are sold out. Feel like a rock star. Crowd tosses clothing. Storm of socks. Towards the groupies, it's all thinks about her future. You and Shiren have come so far, but it's time. Both have your own journeys to embark on. You hum a farewell song. Final toot. No! Where was my last save? Okay. Because I'm pretty sure Shiren is a one-time encounter, so I need to do hit list the one time I encounter her. Gotta get those ballet shoes. Equip the ballet shoes. Oh, come on. Got careless. And then we have the conversation with Onion-san. And then I'm actually just going to go all the way back to save again. And maybe I'll encounter Aaron or Washu. Or Aaron and Washua. No healing. Clean, clean, clean. Green means clean. Back to save that. Okay. Oops. Okay. Hi, Onion-san. Oh, did you hear? I got nothing else to talk about. That's okay, Onion-san. Humming time. The tours, the groupies. A farewell hum. Farewell, Shiren. North Room hides great treasure. Okay. Nope. There it is. Oop. Nope, not quite. I'm trying to do it. I could do it slowly. I'm trying to do it actually at pace. Oop. Boom, ding, ding, boom, ding, boom, ding, ding. It's the legendary artifact! Take it. You're carrying too many dogs. You deployed the dog. The dog absorbed the artifact. Goodbye! The artifact is gone. Haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears, and an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There's only one exception, the soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. Statue. Structure at its feet seems dry. Please take one. You took an umbrella. Put umbrella on the statue. Place the umbrella atop the statue. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Hey, Onion-san. Oh, did you hear? Nothing else to talk about. That's okay, Onion-san. I'm just headed back to save my game after doing Shiren correctly. And then I'm gonna dog salad. You eat dog salad. Oh, fried tennis balls. Hang on. This will go a little bit faster if I use the box. I can't use the box. Well, I'm gonna reset afterwards anyway. Tastes yappy. Not info. Champion! What is up? Welcome, welcome. We did the hitless Papyrus fight. All residue. All residue again. Hope you're doing well. How are the wieners? I'm just trying to get more dog salads. Tasty Happy, I got a repeat message. Of course I did. How many salad messages are there? Four messages, and I've got 2 out of 3 salads. Literally garbage. Okay, that's the 3rd message. Tasty Happy. Fried tennis balls, okay. Literal garbage. We've now gotten 3 out of 4 messages, and we've gotten duplicates on all 3 of those messages. We're sitting at 7 salads consumed. Four salads. Literal garbage. There it is. There are bones. Okay. Every different line of dialogue upon eating dog salad in one session. Must have been from Papyrus' special. Yes. 100%. Well, come back whenever you want. Dog residue, dog salad. Come on, Aaron. Ow! Just want to encounter Aaron. And successfully do the flex It's not his yellow name, but... Okay, now if I encounter Aaron, I will be almost dead, so I'll game over if I... don't outflex him. You're not Aaron! There's encounters with just Aaron in this area. I just want one of those. I just need to survive 2 attacks from Aaron, and it's not that hard, and he's only got 2 options for his attacks. I just need to actually... okay, well... You're still not Aaron. Still not Aaron. I can't with those Toho patterns. Come on, Aaron. Thank you. I got hit. Why can't I do the arms? What makes Aaron's attacks difficult? Because they shouldn't be. Don't slow me down. Trying to find Aaron and have a flex off. Don't slow me down. No! The Aaron Washu Collective. Either a game over or I get it done. Flexing contest, okay? Flex more. One HP. Why were you talking to the knight? Why was I talking to the knight? What do you mean? I was just trying to get the hitless Aaron achievement. So I was just running in circles. Tall, bony guy. With pasta and no pants. Oh. Papyrus? Well, he wears pants. He has shorts on during the date. I was having to do that fight hitless as well. Oh, now that I've already done you, now you want to show up? Like it's no big deal? Damn, I missed. It's fine, I've already done you hitless once. I don't need to do you hitless again. Scripted encounter, by the way. Not that encounter with Aaron right there. But the yellow one is, I think, when I get over to his when I get over to the house and then play the music. The Shiren was scripted. That was a scripted one time. But I was definitely not encountering Aaron every time I walked through that area. No counter. Yeah, okay, I read the sign. I read that sign. We did that. What's next? Use a punch card while having a tough glove equipped. Get a discount on an ice cream from the ice cream guy. Oh. Hi, Onion-san. Nothing else to talk about. Hope you're doing well, Aqua. Wearing pants exclusively for a date sounds weird. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is a choice. Hey, you have an umbrella just like my cart. Such solidarity. I have no choice but to give you a deal. Discount ice cream, 15G. Super, here you go. Cards in the box. You got a punch card. Tough glove. Put the dog residue away. Use a what does it mean? Use a punch card while having tough glove equipped. Oh, it's a use item in battle. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I just saved. I'll use it once, and then I'll reset if it kills an enemy. You rip up the punch card. Your hands are burning. Attack increased by 6. Okay, it's an attack boost. That's fun. I actually didn't know. Never really did anything with the punch cards, so. Always neat to find something new. Gonna reset. Save my punch card. Sure, people were confused in 2013. Let me update my save. Bye-bye! Flexed himself right out. Couldn't play PS3 games on the PS4 despite all the PS1 and 2 games that were playable at the time. I always wanted to get a PS3, one of the early model PS3s that could play PS1 and PS2 games. I like having the nice backwards compatibility because I don't consider PS4 having PS1 and PS2 games on the digital storefront the same thing. That's not backwards compatibility, that's buy the game again compatibility. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome! Let's go! Man, Undyne is so cool! She beats up the bad guys and never loses! If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. Haha! So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undine, right? Climb on my shoulders. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Ugh. Ugh. I'm good. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. Serene sound of a distant music box fills you with determination. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful, and us monsters, too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Woo! Hitless Undine second spear section. Oh. I just saw there's an achievement for getting... Well, it's too late to do it. But there's an achievement that I just saw that to get through both of the chase sequences in Waterfall without getting into a battle in a single session, because I reset to get some of the other things we had going on and I already saved over. I'll have to do it on a future run. Sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Davi, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... Garbage. Beat up desktop computer. DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. There's space food bars in here. Couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Cooler is empty. Rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. That's a slide whistle. Partaking in worthless garbage fills you with determination. Seems like a regular training dummy. No. Stare into each other's eyes for a moment. Alright. Haha! Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too. Until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. Spooked them right out of their dummy. Human. I'll scare your soul out of your body! Talk. Doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Whoa! Okay, I remember how this fight goes, roughly. I just need to... actually do it. Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks! You, forget I said anything about magic! Use your soul to cross the barrier! Tossing around its bullets. Oh, I got hit. This one might be a while. Forget I said anything about magic. Getting cotton all over the dialogue box. Come on, that's gotta be getting close. Foolish, foolish, foolish! Hey guys! Dummies, 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 remember how I said not to shoot at me? Wow. Failures! You're fired! You've all been replaced! Now you'll see my true power! Relying on people that aren't garbage. Dummy bot magic missile. Ah, I missed. Try again. Is doing an armless ska dance. Armless ska dance! Ugh. Smells like a clothing store. Final attack. No! I took a hit on final attack! Are you kidding me? Okay. I took a hit. Apart from final attack, that attack right there, where they're shooting from the from both sides, is the hardest one to dodge. Feeble, feeble, feeble. No! Ugh. Dun dun. Wrong side. So far to the side. Yeah, that should do it. Now they're fired. It's time for robots. Final attack. No! I'm gonna just kill him. I don't need friends, I have a knife. Or I've got knives. I'm all out of knives. Out of knives. Doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. Stuck fighting me forever. Forever, forever, forever. Oh wait, no, the explosion of anger, that's, I forgot that Nabstablook comes in and saves you in Pacifist. It's, and Neutral. In Genocide, that's when he fuses. I did enough damage to skip the hardest section to dodge. Let's go. Well, apart from final attack, but final attack is... Whatever, whatever, whatever. Hey guys! You're fired! Did you play Best Around earlier, Jocko? I didn't hear it. Not consciously, anyway. No! I can't believe I got hit. On the spiral. Forget I said anything about magic. Oh, come on. I've officially hit the point of stream where I'm starting to make the careless mistakes. Thank you. Hydration will help. You know what else will help? Duke arriving. The cavalry has arrived. How's it going today? We got hitless on Papyrus, and most of the enemies up to this point. I did miss out on no battle from the 2 spear chase sections. We're trying to do hitless on this guy, and I've gotten to his final attack twice. GG's on Papyrus, thank you. I was too far to the right when the first one. I'm trying to skip the annoying attack. The attack that's annoying to dodge again. Like I did that one time by getting just enough damage to skip over that phase. Perfect. Sorry, I had to respond to a text. Didn't get enough damage because I didn't get the third one to hit. So we're gonna have to do this number. Oh no, we did get enough! I didn't think I did. We skipped the bullets coming from both sides attacks. Well, that's definitely the wrong direction. Every little bit adds up. Even if I barely nick him with the attacks. That's a good one. Whoop! There we go. Hey guys! Alright. Robot time. Final attack. No! It's those two missiles that are in the middle of side things. That's tough. That might be enough. It was not. That for sure was enough, though. Won't have to do that again. That was good for the stationary phase. I was hoping one of them would get the edge of his hitbox. That's good. That's a good aim. Perfect. Missed. Missed. I got too close. These seem tough. Kinda, yeah. The sequences are so long. Absolutely. Yeah, this is by no means an easy set. By any stretch. I will say, I didn't actually double check that this is an achievement. I assumed it is. Because every other enemy has had an achievement for doing this, but... Maybe... Nope. Not enough. Surely. Got him. Not good enough. Beautiful. Not enough. He's like 1 or 2 balls need to hit. That should definitely get him. There it is. Okay, and then we've got the 4 robot missiles. And that's it. And then, well, knife. But knife is super easy to dodge. Hit him with the full barrage. No! Oh! How am I getting the timing wrong on the missiles? Hey, Katarn! I think I'm going too early on the spiral. I need to let it spiral a little bit more before I start spinning around. Essentially I'm going too early so they don't have time to go in towards the center and give that space for me to spiral behind them. Well. Bam bam. Of course, Katarn. What else would you expect? I don't think that was enough. It was not. Can't you kill this enemy since he doesn't actually die? No, because you can't do damage to him. If you try to attack him, he takes no damage and he's like, ah, your attacks are useless against me! The only reason he's getting damaged is because the magic from the magic attacks. That's why you have to knock them towards him. But eventually, when you get to the end of the fight, Napstablook shows up and essentially gets him to run away. The only reason he's killable in Genocide is because he gets so mad that he actually fuses to his body, and so he becomes vulnerable once he's fused to his body. Full barrage. Full barrage. Wait a little bit longer before starting the spiral. See, there we go. Final attack, please. Third try is the charm. Nope, I just drove straight into the missile. I dodged the second one. Dodging the missile while you've got the things coming in from the sides. That's what gets me. I wish I could just do the final attack. We've gotten there a couple of times now, and I keep just messing it up. Definitely not. A couple hits. I'll take it. Single hit, of course. So far to the side. Funny how Twitch lets you do redeems when someone isn't live. Did you just redeem something on Duke's on Duke's channel while he's not live? That's gotta be it, yep. Hey guys! You're fired! To extra threes. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Absolutely right, though. Here we go, final attack. Come on! I know it's the same one. I've learned where to go to dodge the second one. It's the first one that I need the... It's the first one I need the timing and or positioning on. Forget I said anything about magic. Maybe the third one's a hit. I started going up too early. Thank you, Katarn. Just finished the SM. Now I'm on. Perfectly mint. Ads are wanting to run in like 30 seconds, but I'm gonna do one more attempt on this guy, even if it's through the ad break, and then go make another cup of tea. Or, you know, I'll just go make a cup of tea now. I'll be right back. Oh man, I see I missed the Pillarmen while I was away. That's a shame. I'm sure Joseph took care of them for me. It is a sad time. Guitarin. What can you do though? I was up making tea. Watch where you're aiming the magic! Now I'm just getting careless. Bing bing. Oh, come on. I was too close to the edge? I got hit by the ones coming in from the side. Okay. Not enough. What can I tell you? That was enough to get past the phase, but... Or I could just, you know, have to do this phase a bunch because I'm missing all the shots. Okay, there. A full barrage should definitely help. Couple of halves. Just enough to push us over. Missiles time! Missed a couple missiles. Final attack. Yes! Yes! Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. I have knives! All out of knives. Out of knives. Doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever! Forever, forever, forever! What is this? Acid rain? Oh, forget it, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. GG. Thank you for the GGs, Katarn. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys looked like you were having fun. Oh no. I just wanted to say hi. Oh, no. Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want, but no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. Oh, there is a save right here. Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't. Calming tranquility. Now this is a scripted encounter. Hang on. Mediton's house is locked. We'll do Thunder Snail in a minute. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Spiderweb. There's a flyer for a bake sale. See, that's what you want. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? Sure. You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Yes. Okay, follow my lead. Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Doing that on your couch? Fair. Did your couch turn into a galaxy? Also, does that mean I'm on the TV? Okay, time to move. Well, that was nice. Thank you. Internet browser is open to music sharing forum. Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. Spooktoons. Spooktoons are dead. Spookwave. Ghouliday music.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
Got my couch next to my computer area. Ah. Gotta get up and walk 2 steps to type. I appreciate you taking the extra effort to type out messages to me, Jocko. What is that music? I don't know, dude, but it's spooking me out. This is worse than Shiren. No way, Shiren is way less scary. If you're so scared, why do you keep winking? These are winks of fear. Forget it, this beat is too filthy. Wash, wait, don't leave me! Is this creepy music my punishment for being creepy? Please stop, I'll never creep again. Wah! We're all fine here. I needed to talk to the mad dummy for it to count for yellow name. Rip me, I guess. So much for true pacifist, all yellow names. It's fine. Make it stop? Okay, I'll make it stop. I'm visiting Waterfall from the city. Synchronicity. My neighbor's daughter looks about your age. Her name is Susie. I feel like you two should be friends. You have a neighbor's blessing. Was that... Is this encounter one of the fun value? It is! Oh, that's one of the fun value subset. that's fun. Susie? Yeah, Susie's the daughter of a clam. North Brook Acres, East Hotland, question mark, Temmie Village. This snail is counting dollar bills. It's been long overdue. I've been long overdue for a second house. Snail, snail. Long journey extends in front of you. Snail, snail. Reach far and stretch beyond the horizon. Snail, snail. So snaileth Sam Ball. It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to Blook Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. There's a Steam community guide for this. When the race starts, simply press ZA 7 times. But space out your inputs so the exclamation mark disappears above the snail's head before you press it again. So 7 times, but spaced out. It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race. If the yellow snail wins, you win. Your snail lost by a thin margin. Actually, the snail is under the false belief that it won. Oh no. The snail is looking over here. Here, I'll give you some money. Act like you won. Dirty G! Waterfall shop. Box puzzle. Get carried over. Gapped by a bird. Bird's over here. This little bird wants to carry you across. Accept the bird's offer. Whoa there! Got some neat junk for sale. Some glasses. Torn notebook. CT and crab apple. Ha! I'm trying to get rid of my junk, not get more of it. Although I've heard if you want to sell stuff, the Tabby Village is the best bet. Where is it at? I don't remember. For the last time, I'm not taking it. I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. Eh? You don't know what that is? What are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? That's the Delta Rune. It's the emblem of our kingdom. The Delta Rune? The Kingdom of Monsters. Great name, huh? It's as I always say, old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. The emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangle symbolizes us monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it, an angel who's seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death, a harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. King Fluffy Buns? He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered by then. Undine? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid. and buy some items. Might just save your hide. Don't be shy now. Be careful out there, kid. Boat. No boat. Hurt, beat, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magical spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. There's only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. This cursed place has no entrance or exit. There is no way a human could come here. We will remain trapped down here forever. Special enemy Timmy! He's to defeat you! Timmy only wants the Timmy Flakes. No, so hunger dies! Need to not take damage from Temmie. Hello, Temmie. Hoi! I'm Temmie. Temmie went too far to the right. I couldn't not take damage. Boy, I'm Tammy. Have you just been playing alone? No, I've got people on the Twitch chat. And there were people earlier in the YouTube chat. Welcome in, Pyro. Okay, hang on a second. What do we got Temmie-wise? Get judged. Refuse to sell an item. Send Temmie to Kulig. Reduce the armor to the lowest possible price and then buy it. Start Undying fight with her already damaged. What? How do you start a fight with her while... Oh, don't say if you don't save Monster Kid. Oh. I've never not saved Monster Kid. I didn't know that Saw the people earlier in chat. I was talking about what's happened since. Yeah. No, there have been people hanging out on Twitch, but they are silent at the moment. I suspect Jocko doesn't want to get up from the couch. Boy, welcome to Tam Village. Boy, I'm Tammy, and this is my friend Tammy. Boy, I'm Tammy, and this is my friend Tammy. Boy, I'm Tammy. Don't forget my friend. Hi, I'm Bob. Boy, you should check out Tem Shop. You feel something. You're filled with determination. Yeah, I agrees. Should check Tem Shop. Humans! Such a cute! Rich history of Tem. Yep. Thank you for confirming that, Jocko. We love Bob. We love Bob. Feeling of being watched. Statue of Tem, very famous. Very! It's hard-boiled. Tem watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tem proud parent. Tem heard human allergics to Tem. That's okay. Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem. Queeves! Mushroom dance time. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my inner torment trapped here by my struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail. Hoi! Welcome to the Tem shop. Hoi! I'm Tammy. Hoi! I'm Tammy. Us Tem have very deep history. Very deep. Yeah, go to Tem shop. I will sell you monster candy. Whoa! You got monster candy! I got to has the monster candy. But I gotta pay for cool egg. Tim always want monster candy. No. But no. You will regret this. Fake eyes then supposed to actually be the nostrils? Probably? I can't think of what else they would be. Boy! Temflake on sale, Temflake expensive, Tempe for cool egg. I will send Tem off to cool egg. Yeah. Whoa! That's a lot of months. Can Tem really accept? Okay, Tem go to Kuleg and make you proud. Tem back from Kuleg. Tem learn many things. Learn to sell new item, yeah. Temmie armor. So how low does the armor get? The lowest price is $750. It's supposed to be $500, but there was a programming mistake. Okay. Boy! Monster candy. Stick, toy knife, faded ribbon, manly bandana, quiche. Could sell the quiche. No, I'll keep the quiche. For now, anyway. Boy. What exactly is happening in this stream? I'm trying to do the retro achievement set for Undertale. That's what the achievements are off to the side there. So, the next thing would be to reduce Temmie's armor to lowest price and then buy it. So I need to game over a handful of times. And also earn money. Ah, we got a molds big. You wiggly hip scorch. Whoa, okay. I also need to do hitless on molds big. You don't hug molds big. It appreciates and respects that you respect its boundaries. I'll just keep wandering till I encounter more molds bigs. Try again. Next time I'll use spare just to get the mold small out of the way. If there's a mold small with a molds big. That is not the combination I was looking for. What are retro achievements? I haven't heard of them. Okay, so there is a website called Retro Achievements that typically the way that they work is someone on the site, a developer, makes an achievement set for a retro game, and then the emulators that they have support for let you log into your account for retro achievements, and then as long as you play the games that have achievement sets, it will... you don't like this combo. We'll just go ahead and get one of the game overs here, I guess. Oh no. Basically, there's the website, Retro Achievements, create an account, and then you can log into that account on, usually it's emulators, and get achievements for games from, like, the NES and the Super Nintendo, the Sega Genesis, the Game Boys, PS1, whatever. They have like 3 games that are in the section called standalones that are not actually through an emulator but rather through mods to the game's files that let you essentially connect the account to the game in question. Undertale being the most recent of the standalones. The other standalones are Terraria and Final Fantasy XI. So basically, they just added a bunch of achievements to Undertale through a fairly easy to install mod. Okay, we got Mold Small out of here. Try and flirt with the Mold's Big. The Mold's Big's like... Oh, come on. Honestly, one of the things that the mod adds is a quick reset button. Oh no, I got a game over. What's 10 armor cost? It's down to 1,000. I need to actually have the money to buy Tem armor when it gets down to 750. Crushed it! Okay. Interesting, so you're doing the pacifist ones? Yeah. I mean, my plan is to eventually do all of the achievements, except for maybe, like, a couple of them. But the only reason I might not do some of the achievements is because some of them I'm not sure that I have the actual skills to be able to do. No hitting pacifist? Yeah, that's... No... Hitless pacifist, on the enemies that I can is what I'm going for right now. Among picking up a lot of the, like, side tasks, like... there was an achievement for getting all of the different colored flags on Ball. there was an achievement for taking the umbrella back to the music box thing and getting the secret treasure. That was 2 achievements. No hitting pacifist. There's a no-hit pacifist achievement for each enemy individually. I don't think there is one for the overall. There's also some subsets. So like the main set is what's showing on the right there, but there are a couple of subsets associated with stuff that would be unreasonable to be part of the main set. The subsets include In for a Bad Time, which is Hitless Flowey, Undying the Undying, and Sans. Doing all 3 of those hitless. Is there one for Azrael? I don't think so, because I'm not sure that's been proven to be possible. I'll double check though. But the Sans, Undying the Undying, and Flowey, Nightmare Flowey, are all under a subset because they're too unreasonable to be part of the main set. There's a subset for neutral endings that is all of the different possible combinations of endings. Also would be unreasonable to be part of the main set because to get each of those you'd have to do like 15 different specific playthroughs or whatever. I thought somebody did it, could be wrong though. I'm not sure. I remember watching a video of someone talking about the theoretical possibility of it, but I think that their conclusion at the end of that video was that it wasn't probably possible. But that video that I'm thinking of, I watched, like, 8 years ago or something at this point, so it wouldn't surprise me if somebody in that time has successfully done it. And then the third subset is for fun values, because you have the different events that show up depending on whether you have specific fun values. So that's the third subset. And then you've got the main set, which has all the different whatever stuff. I didn't get green. If I don't get green, I can't get clean. Flexes thrice as hard. Do you think sweat bullets are sanitary? Absolutely not. I've got 195. I need to get up to 750. Get him out of here. Got it. Wasn't Aaron originally added just to mess with Temmie? I don't know. I don't actually know the, That is, if that is the case, that is some lore I have not heard. Yeah, I'll spare you so that I can then just do whatever on this guy. Toby saying something about that in the 10th anniversary stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Flex. 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 55 gold. I have to go. I'll be back later. If this is still going. It might be, but it's probably not going to be, because I was thinking about ending stream relatively soon. I just wanted to get all the Temmie stuff done. But thank you for popping in. Oh, hey! Didn't realize I could encounter Temmie again. Yep, see ya. Clean. Ow. I got a healing spare. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Determination. 385. Flee! Flee! Okay, flee's not working. Unless... Flee! By law of third time's the charm. Bum, 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 bum. Unhug. Whoop, whoop. Get murdered. Clean, please. Ow. 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 Oh, run. Four 30, most of half away there. Lean. Ow. Bunch, 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 bunch. Now I just have to successfully do This guy twice. Nope. Chem armor is still 1,000. Boom, bum, boom, bum. Good grief. Bum, 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 got me a 520. Hang on. I gotta go check on something. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, I forgot to turn off the ×2 speed. And yet somehow I took less damage than I was typically taking. Granted, it's because Washua did nicer attack. Okay. Clean, please. Flex. 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 He's out of here. Yeah, took a hit. $55 plus $45. That's $100. Right there. What can I end now? Stay determined. I don't know how many it takes to get down to 750. No music. $90 is definitely a significant amount worth backtracking to save. 755. I have enough money. I just need the game overs. Rated 10 out of 10. Seahorse has a lot of horsepower. Harder to dodge at the bottom of the box. Dem shop. I don't actually need to wear the armor, I don't think. I just needed to buy it. Things you can do with a college education. Raises attack when worn, recovers HP every other turn. Invincibility up slightly. I will undo the purchase. Eh. Yeah. Because I don't think. Let me double check the neutral endings. Carry Snowman, Bandage, No Save, Toriel's Job, Toriel's Controversial Policies, Undyne, Undyne's Policies, Metaton, Papyrus, Small White Dog, Lack of a Leader, Alfie's Regret. Okay. No, none of that sounds like it would require me to buy Tem armor. Okay, I was told 3 fleas was guaranteed escape, but apparently 5 fleas on Temmie. Temmie doesn't care. There, I spared you, Temmie. Hold 2-2. And I'm out of box space. Spare. Flex. 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 Yeah, leave it to me to struggle to get those earlier, and now I don't need them. Without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters use crystals to navigate. Come on. All on the bottom half? You're kidding me, Washua. You are literally kidding me. Thank you. Get out of here. I am going to die because Washua wanted to be cruel and evil. Behind you. Come on, Undyne. I'm at 1 HP. You wouldn't hit somebody who's at 1 HP, right? Off to a rest, dude. Thanks for the stream. Jocko, if you give us a couple minutes, I'll come over there and join you. I was thinking about raiding Duke because he's doing like community stuff. Seven human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. It will finally take the surface back from humanity. And give them back the suffering and pain we have endured. Understand, human. This is the only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. You're trapping me? Undyne! I'll help you fight! Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you! You got front row seats to her fight! Wait! Who's she fighting? Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Tell me there's a save. Say my wish. You promise you won't laugh at me? Of course I won't laugh. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around, that's my wish. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return and the underground will go empty. Start the Undyne fight with her already damaged. There's no achievement for saving the kid, is there? I'm gonna save the kid anyway. Yo! Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. You're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something, but I kind of stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you. Please? No. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, Aw, I'm gonna go home now. Yo, wait! Help, I tripped! Yo, dude! If you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first! She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. Haha. Well, have to just be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Okay, there's a save right here after doing the interaction with Undyne, and then we'll do the actual Undyne fight next stream. 7 human soul, yeah. 7 human souls and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No! You know what? Screw! Why should I tell you the story when you're about to die? You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alfie's history books made me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordswomen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. Let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes stick.
Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers.
You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead! That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. We're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. The wind is howling. You're filled with determination! File save. Alright, let's raid Duke. I know we just raided Duke like 2 days ago, but this is the last day of Zune. Thanks for sticking around, Jocko. I'll see you guys over there. Take care, YouTube. Take care, Twitch. Thanks again for the stream. You're welcome, Jocko.